I want to feel your hand right now. You are the place my only.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Glacial
Explosive blade!
It's a duel of the arts!
Dragon Form!
Flying freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Yukara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Well, then, I should probably think about tonight's menu. This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious? Right, here goes! It's over!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Their hide is thick as armor!
Inferno Torrent! Dragon Form! Do it! No armor! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Watch this! Can't get out of this! Dragon Form! I owe you!
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Dragon Form!
Here's how you do it! Please, Lancer! Looks like it could be worth something. Out of our way! This one's mine!
Ignite!
Lightning Descent! Mega Ray!
Blade!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
Inferno
Here's a healing art!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Here's a healing art!
Mind free! Why can't they just sit still? Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
You picked the wrong fight! Take this! I'm on it! Do it!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
Hey, new equipment!
Out of our way!
Take this! Okay, here I go! Damn it!
Air drop!
Now! Time to get out of the way! You're mine! Take this! This freaking doesn't be back in their defenses!
Glad you had your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
Eat this! Already on! Try this!
Here
Inferno
goes!
Torrent!
Confiscated!
You're my... No escape!
Lightning! Here's the
I'm not done! Quiver strike!
Showtime!
Feel! Knowledge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
I can do it! Kisara, frozen!
Hammer! Didn't even break a sweat.
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Little help! Where are you going?
You picked the wrong fight!
Here's the healer! They're surrounding us!
No! Let loose! No further! Its armor's too strong! Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest! You're finished!
Lightning extends! Here!
Swallow blade!
Here's the healing art! Quiver come!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
We're in the home stretch, guys!
What she said? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
It's over!
Talon Storm! Dragon Take this!
Lightning portal! Do it!
Watch it!
Theon, astral energy! Full throttle!
There you appear! Lightning thrust!
Luna
Rondo! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Right, here goes! This one's all mine!
I'm on it.
Eat dirt!
Swallow blade!
Lightning is mine!
Infernal
I
torrent!
never miss!
Take
Thunderbolt!
this! It's over! Take this! You're finished! Try this!
Astral energy!
Infernal torrent! Not a chance!
Armor won't save you!
Thank goodness we won.
You'll see that you don't get in trouble again.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
And more than not burn out. Why'd you do that? All yours, Kisara. The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that. Astral energy!
Say no more!
With this, I can become even stronger.
What's this thing?
Dispose of the trash.
Come and face me!
Can't get out of this! Freaking dust! I'm on it! Swallow blade!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Anything is
Here I come!
Talent storm! Be still!
More where that came
Do
from.
it! Demon's descent! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go!
I'll finish you here and now! Priming throw! All good things come to an end.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Dragon swarm! Eagle fly! Swallow blade! That freaking does it!
It's over.
Here I come! Big blast! Swallow blade! Away! Now or never! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Here I come! Tear you apart! Swallow blade!
I'm ready.
I can carve through!
Do it!
Finish you! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got
Well done.
Dragon swarm!
I'm out of
Strike!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Finally, some open space again.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Zinfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Radiant Thrust!
Get a word!
Air Thrust!
Here, let me help.
First aid! Here's the Here's the
Armor won't save you! Infernal turret!
Got it! Where are you going? Now let's hit!
Dust to dust! Infernal turret!
First aid!
Take this! In a vine?
Water! First aid!
Just getting
Here's the
started!
healing arc! First aid! Don't mind if I do.
Blow away! Try this!
I'm out of ammo! I'm all stopped up! Lightning Orb!
Freaking does it!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Eat this!
Leave the
Dragon Swarm! Far enough!
Here's the evil! Freeze Lancer! Dash to the wind!
Dragon
Freeze
Swarm!
Lancer!
Watch it!
I'll be saving Will this help? Here goes healing circle! More with that
You picked the wrong fight!
Hey, what? Now see that you don't in trouble again.
Glimmer
Here's the healing arc!
Armor won't save you!
Rising Phoenix!
First
No
aid!
escape!
More where that came from!
Infernal Sword!
Here it's
You're finished!
Reload!
go!
Raging storm!
You'll pay for that!
Sorry.
I can feel the medicine working. I'll bring you back from Death's abyss.
Suscitation! Hear me! Still got some fire left in me.
Glacial Spear,
Pierce and miss!
Swallow!
Freeze Lancer!
I was overconfident.
Undead waterfall! Here!
Feel the medicine working.
Not today!
Get you
I'll bring
off
you
the
back
way!
from Death's abyss.
Dance in the wind!
There!
Feel! Get on in there with the others! Reload! We're healing on! First aid!
Okay. Here I go.
Ready! Gemini Aqua!
Now! While it's reeling!
Take it down.
Xion! Astral Energy! Full throttle! I'll heal you all!
Swallow blade!
Raging
Prepare to be
storm!
sealed! Eagle Dive! Take
Celestial
this!
Back into the fray!
Whirlwind snap!
All
Your blood! Here and
I
now!
never miss!
Swallow blade!
Exploring
Dragon swarm!
Let me help! First aid!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Off my focus!
Leave the charge.
Far enough!
Shiny Supernova! Photon!
Okay, here I go! I'll smash you!
Radiant
Try harder!
Here! Lightning orb!
Try this!
Into the
Talon
fray!
Hurricane!
Nighttime Malevolence! Arcane Waterfall! Freeze!
I have no limits!
Dance in the wind!
Ignite!
I'll heal you all!
Can't get out of this!
Sleep now!
Strike!
This'll take
Come
it.
one, come all! Try this!
So much for sitting this fight
Too
out.
much!
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
No, steady!
By the power of water! Annihilation!
Prepare to be sealed, oh fleet of foot. Actually, bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
No! Stay away from my friends!
Here, this one's mine!
Where are you going? Leave the charges to me.
This should do it!
I'll bring you back from
Swallow
Death's
blade!
abyss.
Try this! Talon Hurricane! Infernal Turret! Rhythmic Tear!
Let me help! First aid!
Now I can let loose!
In a bind?
Here's evil!
Try hard!
When it's almost in the bag,
Not done yet. Just falling back.
then it's time for you to do what you do best. Lord, here's a healing arm. I can't heal
Did you
you
just
forever.
heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Damn it! Hard malevolence. Ready to go. Freeze Lancer. Hear me.
Try harder!
Fury.
My turn! It's finished!
Let's do it. Here's evil.
Infernal Turret! Rhythmic Tear! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Photon Blast.
You! No! It can't end here!
Freeze Lancer.
Such a failure.
This one's mine.
Not done yet!
They're not playing around.
Prepare to be
Here,
sealed!
get on in there with
Can't
the
get
others.
out of this!
I'm out.
Slash!
Back into the fray.
Swallow Blade!
Banana Arc Shield.
Can't
Now,
move!
Frozen Hammer.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Xion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shionne. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shionne, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niez.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shionne?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shionne's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Niez for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dahna. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Dahnans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Dahnans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
About damn time. Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
We've reached our destination.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Looks like we made it here in one piece. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I'd like to check. Their wares, if you don't mind.
These must be the Danans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadheim would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almeidrea Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen!
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
Found you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why you are...
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now go!
Law. I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing you...
Yup. Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Freaking does it!
Go for the weak point! Arcade waterfall!
I'm such a failure.
You'll pay for that! Thanks!
I'll bring you back from... That's a bit...
Chargers to me.
This one's all mine! Burn it hell! Try harder! Swallow blade! Try this!
I really owe that
Inferno turret! You're mine!
spot.
You're finished!
Radiant storm! Here's the healing art! First aid!
I owe you one! Take
Eat this! Take this! I can carve through armor!
Not on my watch! I'm out of ammo! Back into the
I'll tear you apart!
Where are you going?
Infernal turret! You picked the wrong fight!
Here, let me help!
Okay! Prepare to be stopped!
Graviton field!
Take this!
I'm on it!
Saving this world! Lightning! Here! Flame of spirit! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Where that came from? Freeze lancer! Will this help? Ready to go! I'll heal you all!
Swallow blade!
Here's the
Try
blast
this!
in the wind!
Infernal turret!
I'll
Dragon
be
form!
saving this world! Mega ray! By the power of water! Annihilation! Mega ray! Light astral energy! More the healing arm! First aid!
Swallow blade!
Pieces! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! John, come on, roll now! Now you see what I can do!
First aid!
Eat
Here
this!
goes!
Roll it! Take this!
Lightning condemned!
No further!
Thunderblast! Freeze
Try this!
laser!
Watch it!
Is this it?
Tearing flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Ready, here's the evil!
I'm on it! I've let you all down.
This one! Mine! Catch it! Whirl! Flawless flight! I'll... Bring you back from death to this!
Tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
I owe you one.
Annihilation! Mega
Try this!
Purge the lever!
Infernal turret!
Big waterfall! Ready to go! Thunder field!
Dragon form!
Light! Here's the healing arc!
Now we're not done yet!
Flaming meteor!
Infernal turret! Now, while it's reeling,
Take it down!
take this!
Annihilation!
Try this!
Into the shadows!
Infernal
Now!
turret!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Will this help?
Here I come!
Igneous discharge!
Dragon form!
Healing circle!
I owe you one for that.
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay focused!
Ground and power! Ready and ready! Igneous discharge! Now you see what I can do!
Blast in the wind! Feel!
This one's
Here
mine!
goes!
Burn!
Searing flame! Not in your dreams! Reload!
Here I come!
Sleep and trust in me!
Raging storm! Another
Try
one
this!
where I came from!
Infernal
Don't
turret!
feel better! I never fit!
Take this!
I'm knocked up!
Can't get out of this!
Will this help? Healing circle! Lightning orb!
Swallow blade!
Down
Try
in the
this!
wind!
Infernal
Searing
turret!
flame! Reload! More for the bell! I'm out! First aid! First aid waterfall! Seal! More for the stockpile!
I'm not done!
Ready and ready!
Raging storm! More
I'll
for
smash you!
Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal turret!
Steel force!
On guard! I owe you one for that!
Dragon form!
Tiger blade!
Swallow blade! Try this! No! Can't end here!
Can't get out of this! Don't leave me all alone here!
Dance in the wind! Seal! I'll heal you all! I'll be saving
Not
you!
done yet!
On guard!
Healing circle!
Nothing gets by
Raging
me!
cascade!
Strike! This one's mine!
Infernal turret!
Shattering of pieces!
I never miss!
Ground and pound!
Burn in hell!
Igneous discharge!
Will this help? Lightning orb!
And more of this will not burn. Out! This should do it!
Searing flame! Reload! Enough ammo! It's weakened!
Try this! This ends now!
Flaming meteor! Healing circle!
And there goes the tail!
Right, let's do this!
Photon
Infernal
blast!
turret!
Take
I
this!
can only rely on myself.
Take it!
Flaming meteor! Nuke! I'll heal you all! On guard! Gale Force! Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Take it! I'm all
Swallow blade! Anything in armor is all mine!
Into the shadows!
Armor won't save you!
Going in! Radiant!
Dragon
Sleep now!
Igneous discharge!
Into the stockpile!
This one's mine!
Dragon!
On guard!
Flaming meteor!
Far enough!
Not today!
Flaming meteor!
Sleep now! I'll be saving
Swallow blade! Try
This
this!
one's
It's
mine!
too much!
Where are you going?
On guard!
Can't get out of this!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Where that came from? Thunder Blade! By the power of water! Ground and pound! Will this help? Tempest Whirl!
Flush!
Healing Celestial Burner!
It's go time! I'll smash you!
One more! I'll show you just how strong my arms really are!
In an instant! Impact Clock!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Dahnans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabel were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shionne. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there. A floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing. But now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stuff it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
We've reached our destination.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I think Hootle senses an owl around here. Out of our way.
Take this! You're finished!
Slash! Tempest Whirl!
Infernal Torrent! You're mine! You're finished!
Celestial Hammer!
Slash! Swallow Blade!
Healing Circle!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
To me! Sleep now. Here, let me help. First aid!
own one.
Take this! Here goes! With this, I can become even stronger.
Do you think this is one of the places where the Darkwings and Almeidrea fought?
Little help!
In a bind!
It's on!
Sleep now.
I'll tear you apart!
Thank you. More of that I never miss. Raging cascade.
Armor won't save you!
It got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Hurricane!
Do it.
My turn!
I'm on a
Here
roll.
I come!
Lightning orb. Necromantic condemned. Thunderblade.
Rising Falcon!
Whirlwind snap!
Healing
Swallow
circle.
Blade! I owe you one!
Now in the blue!
Here I come!
We managed to pull through.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? Glacial Spear! Pierce Eagle!
Take this! Swallow Dance!
Try this!
Freeze Lancer!
Inferno Torrent!
Airborne Beast!
My specialty! Lightning Orb! First Aid!
Eagle Fly! Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. This one's all mine! Ignore!
Here!
Take this!
I'll heal you all! I'm not so good with airborne targets!
Inferno Torrent!
Rip and tear!
Healing circle! Astral energy!
Say no more!
My turn! And ready! This one's mine!
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Now!
Sleep now.
You're mine! Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Glacial Spear. More where that came from. Freeze Lancer.
Come on! That's enough!
Anything in armor is harder than me.
Here.
Armor won't save you!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Where should I cast my line? Ha! All right, once more from the top. We've got a lively one. I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Oh, yeah!
I've got something. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
We should be able to cook here. I hope we manage to catch Almeidrea soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomachache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training, too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep. A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almeidrea. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set, and we'll set sail.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. You can never... be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much? Did we... really just spend that much money? Looks like we made it here in one piece.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Dahnans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Dahnans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Deadheim. But then there are people like Law and Shionne. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But...
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well... I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shionne mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shionne's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance. I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different, though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almeidrea, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like, I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Dahnans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Dahnan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, No, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
You don't look so good. Are you all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings...
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Dahnans. But then I met Shionne and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Dahnans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Dahnans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Dahnan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Dahnans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shionne.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Dahnans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidrea's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shionne.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dahna. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shionne?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almeidrea.
Shionne, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag Saar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almeidrea plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute... That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shionne said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Gotta break through! Bring him down! Ignite!
Can't get out of this!
Annihilation! Not on my watch!
You're fire support! I'm
Do it!
going in!
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash!
Excited!
My turn!
Into the shadows!
Try this!
Into the wind!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Burning strike!
Dragon Swarm!
Here's
It's
the
over.
horseman handle this.
I owe you one.
I never miss!
Take this!
Barely a blip on our radar.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
You'll have no mercy!
I see one, eh?
Healing circle!
Take this! Take this!
Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Take it! One more!
Swallow Blade! Fire support!
Hey! Blow them away! We can really make... Huh?
Got it! That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving. Out of our way!
No further!
First strike! Fire in the hole!
Healing circle!
I can carve through all
My shield!
Take my revenge on you!
Do it! Turret! My turn!
an astral arch.
That's my cue!
We're not finished! Shut him down!
Lightning orb! Mega ray!
Swallow Blade! Dragon Ball!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Go no further! I never miss!
Anything in order to
I'll heal you all! Heal
My
more!
shield?
You think that shield will save you? Healing circle!
We're not finished!
Healing! This one's got your name on it!
ash to ash.
No!
Do it!
Rinwell! Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Barely a blip on our radar.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Vine.
Now you'll learn!
I'll tear you apart.
Not today!
Try this!
They really don't give up, do they?
Do it!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Carve through
You've
all.
got fury! Try harder! No, you can't!
Healing circle!
I owe you. Try this!
Glimmer Dragon. A showdown between blade and fist. Demons descend. Flashing bang.
Barely a blip on our radar.
I won't forgive you!
Glimmer Dragon! I won't show you any mercy! Got you now!
Do it! Long! Get toasty!
Bird Strike! Now!
Mega Ray! Confiscated!
You won't make a fool of me! It's over!
Lightning Orb!
Torrent!
More where that came from!
Eagle Fly! Armor won't save you!
Where are you going? Paris Malevolent!
I'll finish you here and now!
Here! First aid!
Swallow Blade! Dragon Form!
You're mine!
No escape!
Raging Storm! More where that came from!
My turn! Keep you
Razor Sword!
Dragon Form! Dance! On your knees! First strike! Now in the groove!
Mega Ray! Waterfall! Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Form!
Not in your dreams!
You're mine!
Mega
It's
Ray!
over! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Let's refrain from losing.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Ready and quick! I can carve through armor! You're finished! Ignite!
Leave the torch to me! Where are you going?
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you truly.
The enemy wields our spear.
We'll soon see about that.
Do it! Ripwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Here's a healing arm. Can't be swallowed. This one's mine.
Dragon Form!
Do it!
Let's refrain from losing.
Little help.
Now you'll learn! Rising Phoenix! Far enough!
In a bind?
You'll pay for what you did.
Dragon Form! Smash you! Dragon Form!
This one's got your name on it.
Ash to ash!
I'll heal you all.
Burn!
Raging Cascade, not in your dreams. Healing
Strike!
Hey there. Wind Astral Energy.
Infernal Torrent!
Raging Cascade.
Eagle Fly! Dragon Form! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Now execute! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! I really owe you one. Strike! Strike it! Infernal
Throbs in pain.
Where are you going?
No further! First Swallow Blade!
Raging Cascade.
Infernal Blast! it! Dragon! It's too much! Oh! Now I'm real mad!
I can handle it!
I can carve through armor! Not today! Eat this!
Here's a healing art!
It's over!
First aid!
I owe you this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Here, let me help now!
Swallow blade!
First aid! Focus me. I can't feel anything.
Damn it!
Spirit split!
Only I... More careful.
I'll bring you back from
That's what I get
I'll bring you
for
back from
shooting
death
too
to death.
high. Swallow blade! Any more of this and I'll burn out. You're
Still got
mine!
some fight left in me. Jedi Aqua!
Here I
Light
come!
Astral Effluent! Kisara, frozen!
Hammer! I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when. Oh, this looks nice and tough. Can't get out of this! Swallow dance!
Glacial Spear!
These
ones can run rings around us!
Pieces! Attack time! It's over!
Raging Storm!
Not today! Here I come! Dragon form!
Here's evil!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
These don't seem like you're running the mill. Well, Zuko is the remnants of...
Right, here goes! I see one, eh? Get back, will ya? What is it? Far enough! No further! I'll punch that gun out of your hand! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Mega Ray!
We got fire!
I got them! Let a marksman handle it!
It's all yours!
Gale Force!
Infernal Torrent! I'm on! You're mine!
Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
I've let you all down. Ignite! Stay away from my friend!
Now!
Crush!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! My turn!
Confiscated! Here!
This should do it!
I'll bring you back from death to
This
this!
isn't looking good!
Raging Strike!
Dragon form! Peach Strike! Swallow Blade! An astral
Thank you! That's my cue! Never miss!
Shut him down!
Hurricane!
Infernal Torrent!
Reload! I'm out! Lightning can
I'll run you through! Eat this!
Eagle Fly!
Dragon form!
Raging Cascade!
Do it!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
We won.
friends, Hootle?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almeidrea sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almeidrea's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almeidrea may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almeidrea. What's this thing?
Gotta break through! Engaging! I can carve through armor! Can't get out of this! Just strike! Blow him down!
No shield can stand up to these things!
Bring him down! First strike! Fire! Good
Any more of this and I'll
Do
find
it!
out.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Hold that!
Steering
Swallow blade!
Annihilation!
I lack the energy for healing arts.
No backing down! Now you'll learn!
In the sky, it's mine!
Not today! Damn it! Eagle fly! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
One safe!
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Purge my
Now,
way!
you're mine!
Waterfall!
I'll tear you apart!
Leave smelling to me.
I'll be
Yeah,
waiting
and hovering to me.
The waters of creation
No
magic
further.
your band!
Glitter dragon! It's over!
Burning!
Strike! Do it! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Searing flame!
Watch your
Astral
mind!
energy!
You're finished!
Mega ray! Do it!
Dragon!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
It's gone! Ready to go! My lord! Far enough! It's over! Try it! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Take down their defenses!
Dragon Swarm!
Anything in the Get toasty!
Bird strike! Not a chance!
Not in your dreams!
Blow away! You're finished!
Mega ray!
You require
Annihilation!
This should do it!
Burning!
Just
Raging storm!
In a bind!
Dragon Swarm! Into the shadows!
It was nice while it lasted.
Let's do it!
I'm on
Into
river!
death! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
This looks nice and tough.
Hi, Noodle! Let me help!
You're mine! I see one, eh?
now.
I'm on.
I'll be safe.
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Ready. Stop that!
Here's a hero.
Hurricane! Infernal turret! Where now, man? Just getting Here I come! Too fast! Stand back.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Back into the fray.
Here I come! Eat this! You're finished! Shattering the pieces! Swallow blade! We did it! Not a chance! Dragon Former won't save you! Take this!
I'll heal you
Try
all.
this! Eat this! That's enough!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
I really owe you one.
Arch field. Radiant light.
Infernal turret! Dragon in the groove!
Raging cascade.
Here I
Healing
come!
circle.
Come back! It's over! Crumble! Try this!
And the rain.
Away! Infernal turret!
Fury.
Take that! Dragon form!
Here's evil. Let them march.
Storm!
Confiscated.
It's over! I'm ready! Go away!
Kisara, go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Nice. No scratches on my shield.
Gotta break through! You got spirit! I can carve through armor! My
Where are you
shield!
going?
Ignite! Rolling snap!
Light power raging cascade.
We're not finished!
Do it. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you and truly.
Rising circuit! It's over!
And the astral energy. Full throttle.
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go. It's over.
Infernal turret!
Supernova.
Here I come.
Octane
Swallow blade!
Freeze Lancer.
Hurricane! Dragon form! Ignite!
Glacial Spear.
Take this!
Here's
I'll
evil.
end you!
Do it. Raging astral energy.
Say no more. They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Where are you going?
Dragon
Now.
It's over.
Here I come! Fire support! Here I come! You escape!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
You require a hand.
You're finished!
Swallow
blade! Dragon form!
Do it!
Swallow blade!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Ow! Can't get out of this! Ready to blade! Try harder! Swallow dance!
More for the stockpile!
Release all mine! Dragon Form! Swallow blade! Dragon Form! We did it!
Raging
Dragon Form!
I'm on a roll, man!
I really owe you.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Hi, Hoodle!
It's time! Bring him down! Save you! My deal?
Going!
Blade! Try this!
Raging Cascade!
We're not finished!
Sleep now! Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash! My turn! Dragon Form!
Lightning Form!
Dragon Form!
Do it!
Here and now!
I'm ready for the next battle. Do you sense one of your friends who... Poodle?
Gotta break through!
Not in your dreams!
This one's all mine!
Here's a healing arc!
Eat that! It can hide itself?
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Lightning!
Power blade!
Will this help?
Armor won't save you! On your knees! Slash!
Raging storm!
Glacial
Hey, that pierce evil! Wind astral energy! Here, let me have
Quiver
more!
dragon!
First aid!
Power blade! I'm just getting started! Inferno turret!
It's a quiver dragon! By the power of water! You can't rely on yourself.
Don't be a martyr! With all your friends here!
Where are you going? In here!
This one's all mine!
I'll be
Burn!
saving this one! I'll heal you all!
Take this! I'm knocked up! No further!
Don't get in my way!
Can't end here!
Turn the pick you up! Arctic Marvel!
I can handle it!
Arctic Waterfall! In here! I'm out! I'll be saving this one! I'll bring you back from death! Here,
I owe you one!
in here!
Sword
up!
Armor won't save you! Swallow blade! Try this!
Lightning condemned!
Inferno turret! Here I come!
Too much to
Dragon
handle?
swarm! The enemy wields armor too!
We'll soon see about that!
Their arcs were interrupted!
Raging storm!
Swallow blade!
Here's a healing arc!
Inferno turret!
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Raging cascade! You won't get away with that!
Try harder!
I'll heal you
Can't
all!
get out of this!
A new lease on
Swallow
life!
blade!
Tiger blade!
Try harder! Not today!
Going in!
Here I come!
Confiscated!
Ready? Rarely!
Raging
Look sharp!
cascade!
There!
This one's
Try
mine!
this! Inferno turret!
Make it rain! Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Annihilation!
Oh, God!
Lightning!
Now you see what I can do!
Here's a healing arc! Astral energy! First aid!
Appreciate the help! Try this! Inferno turret!
Go in!
Dragon swarm!
Handle it!
You're finished!
Here's a healing arc!
Lightning thrust!
First aid! Heal!
Go in! Take this! It's over!
Tiger blade!
Here I come!
Here! Air thrust! Light astral energy!
You will make a fool of me! I'll teach you right
Tiger
now!
blade!
While it's freely!
Take it down!
Swallow blade!
More where that
Take
came
this!
from! Here! Now! Kikara! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
I feel sprightlier than before.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be? Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Choice. Attack time!
You're finished!
I'm on you! I really owe you. Try this!
It's over! I never miss!
Dragon Swarm!
Dare to the wind!
Talon Hurricane!
A comfortable win.
Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come! I see what Leave look to me! You're finished! Wait, I'm strong! Split it open! Be my guest! I can carve through armor! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Do it! Infernal Turret! Now! Hurricane! Quiver Dragon! Lightning Thrust!
Hey, that...
Rising Falcon! Try this!
Radiant Blood!
I owe you one! Getting started!
Lightning Orb now!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
We've reached our destination. All done. Come.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Bring him down. Eat them. Roll them down. Here I come.
Air thrust!
Swallow blade. Try this. Locked and loaded.
Magic is
Fire
there!
support.
This one's mine!
Listen. Dragon swarm. Rip and tear. Swallow blade.
The enemy wields ours too.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. No! Its armor's too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest.
Leave the charges to me!
Dragon swarm.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I'm ready for the next battle!
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all the stuff.
Be on your guard.
Little help!
That's you. My shield. I'm on it. It's Mortal. Here I come.
Here's a healing art!
Dragon swarm. Burn in hell.
Far enough! Do it! Kisara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Now you'll learn! No further! No escape! I'm on it! Try this!
Started. Hey, what are you on? More with that from. That's my cue.
It's all shut him down! No today!
Support!
Miss him! I owe you one.
Well then, let's keep moving. Let's dispose of the trash.
Here goes! Burning! Confiscated! I'm ready! I'm on far enough! I'll shoot them out of the sky! Whirlwind snap!
In front of front! Aim for the dance!
Here, lightning to death!
Catch it out of sight! No escape! I'll smash you! Watch this! Swallow blade!
Whirlwind snap! Talon storm!
Hold nothing back!
Dragon
form!
It's weakened!
This ain't now!
Quiver dragon!
Swallow blade! This one's all mine! Swallow blade! Eat dirt! Crumble!
Hard malevolence! Arctic!
I'm just getting started!
In front of turret!
Dance in the wind! Air Talon hurricane! Light astrolabe! Healing
No! Can't end here!
to the front!
I owe you one.
Swallow
blade! Now we're not. Infernal turret!
In a bind? I'm just getting started! Anything in armor
This
is all
one's mine!
I'll smash you!
Slash! Dragon
Here's a healing
form!
I'm ready!
Swallow blade! Infernal turret!
Whirlwind denied!
You're mine!
Here goes!
Slash!
These fists have got your name on them!
Excited! I'm only getting in the wind! Air hover the capture!
All good things come to an end.
I'm only getting started! There! Into the shadow!
Swallow dance!
Do it!
Form!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
What's this thing?
just have to go back and check.
Now you'll learn!
Dreams!
Damn it!
Mega Ray!
Take this!
Big waterfall! Let me help! Freeze Lancer!
Infernal
Its armor's too strong.
Be my guest! Armor won't save you! Like steel?
Hey, that...
I can handle it! Laser sight! Normal blade!
Just do it! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Radiant, here!
I'll tear you apart!
I felt better, that's for sure.
It'll be a breeze. Get in and get out. I see one, eh?
I never miss!
Eagle dive! Take this away!
Dance in the wind! Healing field!
Now you see what I can do! My shield! Dragon swarm!
Hey, that...
This was all mine! Easter! Swallow dance!
An Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
If Almeidria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Dahnan mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. We've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almeidria.
There she is! Almeidria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dahnan Witch.
Almeidria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we ran in Sleepwalk. Those with power set the example, and those without are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidrea.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Nesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Wind Astral Energy! Talon Hurricane! In here! I'll heal you all!
Right!
I'll be saving this one! Healing Circle! Thank you. Talon Skywalk!
Talon Hurricane!
Not today!
Wind Astral Energy!
Eagle!
Know your place!
Infernal Torrent!
I never miss!
I'm not feeling so great.
Right!
I'll heal you all! Healing Circle!
Forward Blade! Try now!
Here! I'm out of ammo!
In a bind?
Ready to go!
Denied!
Annihilation! Heal!
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Armor won't save you!
Dragon Form!
Get the wind!
You're finished!
Blow away! Right! Astral Energy!
Infernal Torrent!
Healing Circle!
I really owe you one. Now I'm in the groove!
Forward Blade! Infernal Torrent! Hit time! Ignite! This is looking good!
Dance in the wind!
Glacial Fear! Here's the... More for the Here's the healing arc! Swallow Dare! First aid!
I owe you one.
Field! Eagle
What's this?
Listen to it!
Lunar Blast!
No further!
You're mine!
Water! Hear my call! Lightning Orb!
Nothing gets by me!
Try this!
Infernal Blast! Ready and ready! Swallow! I'll smash you!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
I'll run you
Infernal
through!
Turret!
This one's mine!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Will this help? Seal!
Infernal Turret!
Brimming with
Healing Supply! Hang there! Radiant Spear! Thunder Field!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
It's on!
Raging Storm!
Try harder! My turn!
Celestial!
Try harder! Now! Here I am! I'm on it! Burn in hell! Swallow Blade!
Shattering our pieces!
Infernal Turret!
It's weakened!
This ends
Now
now!
you see what I can do! Take this!
Dance in the
Swallow
wind!
Blade!
Fire thrower!
Infernal
Light astral energy! Dance in the wind!
What's this?
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Rising Falcon! Try this! We're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
Try this!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah, take it away!
Try harder! Swallow up!
Here's the healing arc!
Over?
There!
Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Can't get out of this!
Annihilation! Radiant Pierce!
Eagle Assault!
I owe you one! Slash! Try this! Infernal Turret!
Eat this!
That looks bad.
Wits about you people!
I'll tear you apart!
Not on my mark!
I really owe you one.
Gale Force!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
Burn! Stay away from my friends!
In a bind?
In here!
Right.
I'll be saving this one! Thunder Field! Mom! Dad!
Not done yet!
My astral energy!
Where are you going?
Swallow Blade!
Ready to go! Hear my call!
Turret!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here's a healing arm! First aid!
Now you see what I can do!
Swallow Blade!
Here's the power
Freaking
flow!
does it!
Try this!
Arctic Waterfall!
Infernal Turret!
Freeze Lancer!
Eat this!
Dance in the wind! Gemini Arsenal! Thank you.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dance in the wind!
Can't get out of this!
I'm on a roll now!
Try this!
You may be dead. No.
Can't end here!
Searing flame! Reload! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Here goes! Get to the step! A new lease on life! I never miss! Lightning Lord!
Burn in hell!
More with that Not on my watch! Light and dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Swallow blade! Now or never. Can't get out of this!
My true power! Her master core! Not while I'm around, she isn't!
Listen! Do it!
Dance in the wind! I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! You don't scare me!
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now!
Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal turret! Dragon swarm!
Lightning
Swallow blade!
Leave the chargers to me!
Hear my call! I'll end you! Astral energy!
Say no more!
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in, and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Dahnan, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Dahnan or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganath Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more. Stop right there! Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Xion!
Alvin!
Xion!
Alvin!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign. After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake. As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room. I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Iori.
Live for me.
No. Iori. No! Wait, please. Wait, I... What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Naori. Shion. Damn it. Eat dirt! It's over! Lightning thrust! Rising Falcon! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Slash! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! You're finished! You're mine! You're mine! You're finished! Slash! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Take this! You're finished! Be still! Cut! Rising Falcon! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Slash! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! Be still! No escape! Rising Falcon! Slash! Here I come! No escape! Take this! Swallow Blade! Here I come! Dazzle! Here I come! No! It can't end here! Sonic Thrust! dirt! Pierce! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! You're finished! Megasonic Thrust! Pierce! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust! Pierce through! Sword Rain Alpha! Pierce! Pierce through! Here I... Sword Rain Alpha! Pierce through! This should do it! Now! You're mine! Megasonic Thrust! Sonic Thrust! It's on! No escape! You picked the wrong fight! Lightning Thrust! Cut! Rising Falcon! No escape! Take this! Megasonic Thrust! Pierce! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Lightning Thrust! Sword Rain Alpha! Megasonic Thrust! Here I come! Lightning Thrust! I'm not done! Mirage! Swallow Blade! Try harder! Not a chance! Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Falcon! You're finished! Take this! Mirage! Piston! Lewis! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Slash! Pierce through! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! It's over! Sword Rain... This should do it! Dazzle! Here I come! Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Pierce! Megasonic Thrust! Pierce! Megasonic Thrust! Pierce! Megasonic Thrust! There! Megasonic Thrust! Pierce! Megasonic Thrust! Megasonic Thrust! Pierce! Megasonic Thrust! This should do it! Dazzle! Lightning Thrust! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Alvin?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Ganeth Heros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
senses an owl around here.
Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almeidria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Nayori. She was a Renin maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Nayori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Nayori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Nayori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Nayori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renin invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Xion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Xion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Xion's rescue? What do the others think?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Xion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Xion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Xion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Xion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Xion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dahna and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Dahnans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dahna. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting. To strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shionne or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shionne.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shionne?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shionne's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shionne or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shionne. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zeugle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
You're finished! Here I come!
Are those arms even natural?
Come on!
Now we're never.
Raging
Take
storm!
this!
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
Dragon Swarm! Now you see what I can do!
Take this!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malachor!
The enemy feels lots too.
We'll soon see about that!
Look sharp! Tiger Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Keep doing it! More! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! Look sharp! You're mine! Frickin' does it! Swallow Blade! Eagle Fly!
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
I'm on a roll now!
You're finished!
Lightning Orb!
Blow away!
Dragon Swarm! You're mine!
Dragon Fly!
Swallow Blade!
Now!
Dragon in an instant! Impact Block! Now!
Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Here I come! You're finished!
Now I'm in the groove!
This one's mine!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Vholran and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait. Don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine. Let's get going.
Okay.
Why?
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight. Thistlein was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shionne?
Of course not. Shionne's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shionne, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to... Been so much?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? You're saying we should check the owl forest? I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
Feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hootle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Here goes!
Not on my watch!
It's over!
Far enough!
This one's all mine! No escape! You picked the wrong
If they
fight!
rush you gotta jump for cover, okay? Lightning orb!
Tiger Blade!
Be still!
Photon
Going in!
lightning
Dragon
Thunder Blade!
This one's mine!
Now I'm in the
Tiger
groove!
Blade!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Carve through
Dragon Form!
Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Dance to the wind! Frozen!
Hammer! Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat. There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle. Hi, Hootle!
You're finished!
one's all mine!
Swallow dance!
Dazzle! Ha! It's over! Mirage!
This one's mine!
Lightning thrust! You picked the wrong fight!
Too many hits!
You're mine!
Talon Hurricane!
Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
My turn!
Ready!
Far enough!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Ready and rarely!
Not on my watch!
The earth throbs in pain.
I'm gone! I'll smash you! Make it ready!
Die! In an instant! Impact Cross!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but
No choice! Here I come!
Can't get out of this!
It's over! It's time! Ha! Eat dirt!
Illuminate the dark!
You're mine!
Holy glimmer!
Dragon Storm!
Talon Hurricane! Glimmer Dragon!
It's over!
Deity! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Rising Falcon! Take this! You're finished!
Another incantation ruined.
You're finished! First strike! Take this! You're finished!
Glimmer Dragon!
Resonate with the earth! We did it!
Shine! Radiant light!
Anything you're all mine!
Blue escape! Take this!
Being interrupted.
Far enough! Negative
On your Be still! This one's all mine! Rising Falcon! Not a chance!
Swallow dance!
Mirage! Be still! Rising Storm! Dragon Swarm!
More for the stockpile! Now!
Swallow blade!
All yours, Kisara!
We can really make weapons with this?
Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
there it is. That's our target.
Shine! Radiant light!
Eat
Force
this!
of regeneration! Regenerate! No further!
That
Can't be swallowed!
Ha! Eat dirt!
Don't suffer inside, Simeon.
Not on my
I shall
watch!
seal you where you
You're
stand.
mine! You're finished!
Take this! Leave the ensnaring to me.
Astral energy!
Yeah,
Lightning
and
condensed!
bubbling to me!
Laser
You're
blast!
mine!
Illuminate the
Hammer
dark!
is all
Come
mine!
forth, holy glimmer!
Eat this! Here I come! Tempting! Dragon Swarm! Do it! Go me! In an instant! Impact Block! I'm ready! Eat this! Not a chance! Elusive Deity! Hurricane! You're mine! Storm! Eagle Dragon Swarm! Talon Storm! Swallow Blade! On Blast! Swallow Blade!
Tempest!
Talon Hurricane! You're finished! Take this! Walk! Take! Blow them away!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! Little help!
Take this! Talon Hurricane! It's on! Eat dirt!
Force of regeneration!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade!
Tear you apart! In the wind!
It's over! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Guys, I'll leave it to you! Dragon Swarm!
Shine! Radiant light! Tectonic!
Tempest!
I'm ready! Lead the charge! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Now! Take this! Dragon Swarm! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara! My exploits are bearing fruit.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Gotta break through! You're mine!
In a bind?
It's over! You picked the wrong fight!
Far enough!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Swallow
Regenerate!
Blade! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Allow me to help you.
Hurricane!
Eagle
Lightning Thrust! Strut! Lunar Rondo!
Shattering
of pieces! Attack catapult! You're mine! It's over!
Blah, blah, blah,
Catapult!
Freeze
Strut! Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Ringwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My turn!
Take this!
Not in your dreams!
Head first strike! Dragon Swarm! You're done!
Can you take
I'm
it?
yours!
Elusive deity!
Ringwell!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
be a breeze. Get in, get out. Take this.
Illuminate the dark!
No further!
Holy glimmer!
You're mine!
Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
You picked the wrong fight!
Eagle Cut! I can do it! Snap!
Another incantation ruined.
Take this!
Lightning raging
Dragon
hurricane!
Swarm!
Sleep now.
Eat this!
Here! Bang!
Talon
You're
Swarm!
finished! Slice! Dragon Swarm!
Anything in armor is all
Swallow
mine!
Blade!
Do it! Eat this! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
My turn! Dragon
I'll
Swarm!
smash you!
Can't be
Swallow
strong!
Blade!
Where
Dragon
that came
Swarm!
from?
I'm not
Don't
done!
honor!
You're finished!
Swallow Dash!
Swallow
Watch
Blade!
this! Eagle
I'm not
Assault!
done! Dragon
Now!
Swarm! Oh! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
On your knees! Here I
Lightning
come!
Descent!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm on a roll now! I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
With this, I can become even stronger.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go! I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk!" or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah! What are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh! It's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renan trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Gotta break through! Take this! Eat dirt! Here I go!
Illuminate!
Evil fire!
Denied! It's a duel of the arts!
Dragon Swarm!
Take this! Beckon.
Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
On your knees.
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Armor won't
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Dragon Swarm!
No further! I'm ready!
Law!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
You're mine! You're mine!
In the group!
This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
In here!
Swallow Blade! Do it!
Law!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Dragon Swarm! Hurricane! Swallow Blade! Swallow Blade! Take! Blow them away!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material. Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Right, here goes!
Hold on
shall ensure you survive this.
Not on my watch!
Shattering! You're
I'll be saving
now
this
you
one.
see what I can do!
Dragon Swarm!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And probably to me!
You picked the wrong fight!
Can you take it?
Can't be slow!
Swallow Blade!
In a bind?
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade!
I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Illuminate the sun!
Eat that!
Time
to go! Get it started!
Dragon Swarm!
Stalagmite!
You're finished!
Talon Sword! Here's a raging cascade!
It's over! Swallow Blade!
Negative gate!
Take this!
Resonate with the now I'm real mad!
Slash!
Stalagmite! Demons descend! Flashing Fang! Yeah, I look pretty flashy out there.
So glad it met with your approval.
Gone! Leave the charge to me! Stalagmite! Forward up! On your
Can't be slow!
You're stuck!
That frickin' does it! Arch Fire!
No!
That frickin' does it! Force of
This
regeneration!
one's all mine!
First strike! Oh, and regeneration!
The enemy's arc to me!
I can carve through! No complaints here! Too fast, Joe! Stand back! I'll trim it up!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Shine! Radiant Sun! Force of regeneration!
Is that it? Leon? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Slash! Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the sun!
Allow me to help. No, I won't give in.
I'm not done!
Shine!
Dragon Swarm!
Ready to go!
Allow me to help.
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thinking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
You're finished!
He's dead in your dreams!
Talon Hurricane!
Here I come!
Wind astral
Okay,
energy!
here, eat dirt!
Up and at him! Let's go!
Far enough!
Okay, here I go!
You must be tired of killing me. I'm merely doing what I can. Glad you're
Hey! Blow them away! I'm even stronger than before. No backing down!
I'm not done!
First strike! I'll put you through! No further!
You're mine!
Condensed!
It's over!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Slash!
No armor can stop me! Don't mind me to stay on your good side. Why thank you, Blue.
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm just getting started.
Sonic Thrust! Pierce through!
I'll face you.
Megasonic
To the
Thrust!
wind! Air thrust!
Shine! Radiant light!
Head to
Full
the
sword
wind!
regeneration!
Air thrust!
Reborn!
Photon thrust!
It's over!
That's I'll face you.
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Do it!
Lock!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Armor won't save you! Force of regeneration!
Energy!
Now I'm real mad! Sonic Throw! Pierce through!
In your deck, Wilhelm.
Goodwill! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Not a chance!
Dragon Swarm!
Heal! Stay! Just what I need!
Now or never! Sword Rain Alpha!
Deal!
Totally! In an instant!
Impact Block!
I've still got a ways to go. What's this thing?
No further! You're finished! Now you see what I can do!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here, they may look cute and stuff,
Take this!
but they're vicious.
You're finished!
More with the stockpile.
Sword Rain Alpha! I've been hit with something!
So even a magic has its limits.
Not feeling so great.
Shining Supernova! Dance in the wind!
I'm ready!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Shine! Radiant light! Dragon Swarm!
They got me
Leave
flying!
the charge to me!
Allow me to help you. Megasonic Thrust! Sword Rain Alpha!
Far enough!
Take this!
Negative
Swallow Blade! Be still! You're mine!
Radiant Storm!
Lunar Rondo!
Air pressure!
Here I come!
Here's another one! Charge
You're
Malevolence!
mine!
Blah, blah, blah! Freeze
Heal.
Lancer!
Swallow
Dance in the wind! Seal!
Here!
Eat
More
that!
with the stockpile.
Megasonic Thrust!
Hit! Whoa!
Here I come! Lightning Thrust! Lunar Rondo! Rising Pit Dawn!
Illuminate the dark! Power force! Holy glimmer!
A victory for the ages.
No choice! Here I come!
I can carve through
It's
armor.
over.
Take this!
Here goes!
Take this!
Follow this!
Dragon Swarm!
Don't mind if I do.
Swallow Blade! You picked the wrong fight!
I'm just getting off like
Be still! No! Tear!
Can you take it?
Right, it's showtime!
Dragon Swarm!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
I'm mine! Swallow Blade!
Not so
Dragon
bad!
Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Holy glimmer!
Far enough! Instant shot!
Dragon Swarm!
Now... In trouble.
Okay, here I come.
Not like fighting.
You'll pay for that! Enough
Raging
done!
storm!
Lightning Thrust!
Never have I been so popular.
Rising Falcon! Mine!
I healed myself.
Eat dirt!
I see.
I am not beyond fury.
Here I come!
Blah,
Try
blah, blah,
harder!
magic!
Dragon Swarm! Try
Dance
harder!
in the wind!
Thrust!
Take this!
Air
It's
thrust!
over!
Now
All in order! You're mine!
Raging cascade!
Thrust!
Forgive me.
Stay away from my... friends!
Seal! I'll be saving
Nothing
this one.
gets by me!
This wall! Banana, let's go! Some fights are better left unfought.
I've never stood so close to a wall. waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp. Discourteous, honestly.
Lightning thrust! Lightning thrust! I'll take you all off!
Hold on to your arm. Is it hot? Just back it out again.
Swirl blade! Dragon swarm!
Steel force. Raging cascade.
It's almost too strong! Let it open! Be my guest! I can carve through armor!
Lightning orb.
Eat dirt!
Raging cascade.
First strike! Dragon shouldn't have messed with me! Swirl blade! I'm ready!
Lightning orb.
Go me! In an instant! Impact claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
I'll tear you apart! Regenerate! Dragon swarm! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
Raging
I'll
storm.
run you through! I'm ready! Now! Let go! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
No choice. Take this!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Looks like some... solid equipment.
We got some good equipment!
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even
Let's see what you've got.
Take this!
regenerate! Armor won't save you!
You're mine!
Eat this!
The wise warrior knows how to quit.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I always loved the sound of hammers. Banging away.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
Just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! While that thing seizes a talking meal!
So let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
The flashing part's their weak point.
You picked the wrong fight!
Elusive deity! Can you take it? Take this! Fly!
It looks like you got this one covered. My astral energy!
Charge like that.
Easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
What would I do with a hard malevolence?
Anything in armor is all mine!
Freeze blade!
Shine!
Radiant light! Force regeneration! I'll end you! Regenerate! Go away!
It's too much!
Resonate with the earth!
You're mine!
Weak now.
On your necessity heel! Take this!
I'm not
Alright, it's
Did I?
showtime!
Heal!
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can.
Glad you're on our side, Dohalim.
Eat this!
Sword Blade Alpha! Take this!
First strike! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! I really owe you
Its
one.
wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
What is this?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
Tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
From beyond, imbue this vanquish. There with light! Resuscitation! Benediction light.
That's been a smart day.
I can carve through armor!
Dragon Form!
Illuminate the
Eat
dark!
this!
Holy
Benediction
glimmer!
light.
Holy
Here, I can handle it.
That frickin' does it!
Far enough. All right, it's down.
Sword Blade Alpha!
Take this! Irritating wildfire! Put it in a bind. This one's all mine. Glimmer We're on a roll
Eat
now.
dirt!
Shine, radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Sword Blade Alpha!
Regenerate. Don't suffer in silence.
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore the pain. I'll try to be more careful.
I'll finish you, kid. It was nice while it lasted.
Benediction light.
Illuminate the dark! Holy glimmer! Holy lance!
Dazzle!
Talon Storm! Showtime! Armor won't save you, deity! Eating I'm just getting started! Should have messed with me!
Move!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
From now
Get by me! Not on my watch!
Denied! Resuscitation!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth,
Not
holy
ready
river,
as
holy
light.
land!
Force of... Regeneration! Regenerate! Don't suffer in
Dance in
silence.
the wind! Air thrust!
It's in your hands now. No rest for the wicked.
Come forth, holy
Benediction
river,
light.
holy land!
Shine!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
I'm in your debt, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you. Keep coming.
Let's tear him up! Dragon Swarm! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Block!
Benediction
Take
light.
this! Armor won't save you! You're finished! Heal!
Getting stronger!
This one's all mine! It's switching up its movements! Watch out!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the
Such unadulterated fury.
Far enough!
I can't hold on much longer!
Why, thank you, your lordship.
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean,
Here I
hey,
come.
let's not be hasty. Resonate with the I'm gonna need more of that medicine. This should do it! I'm on it!
Raging storm!
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Bear!
Lightning is down! There you go!
Can't get out of this!
Arts requires complete
Try
focus.
harder! Armor won't save you! Not a chance!
Dance
Benediction
in the
light.
wind! Air thrust!
I'm ready!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer, holy land!
Can you take it?
Talon Hurricane! Catapult! Slide! Eat dirt!
Lightning orb!
First
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now!
Dragon
Let's get
Swarm!
going!
Hurricane!
A thrilling performance.
It's wide open!
Won't escape me.
Gale force!
Sonic Thrust! Radiant light!
Ready!
Force of regeneration! Regenerate! It's over!
In here!
He who prepares is free from
I'll
regret.
be saving this one!
You're mine!
He who prepares
You're
is
finished!
free from
Let
regret.
it go! Not in your dreams!
Now we're not... Now you see what I can do! You're finished!
Celestial!
Look at this! This one's looking all wrapped up!
Don't be complacent. Do you know that word?
Yes, I'm not an idiot! Radiant light! Take this! Talon Hurricane!
Tempest
Eagle Fly!
Can you take it?
You won't down! You'll pay for that!
I can handle it.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with light. From beyond, imbue this
They're not
vanquished
playing
soul
around.
with light. Resuscitation.
Take that!
Heal patron!
Huddle!
Not my fight! Try harder!
Hit! Purge Celestial!
Dragon Swarm!
Take waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
From
Air
beyond,
thrust!
imbue this vanquished soul with light. Resuscitation. Benediction.
Confiscated! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I'm on!
Raging
Dragon Swarm! Air pressure! No further! Oh, now you're talking! Watch this!
I can handle it. Denied.
It's over! Not today!
Tempest Whirl! Whoa, hey!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! I can carve through walls! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zeugles day, that is.
Zeugles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zeugle Chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Xion's waiting for us. We're so high up.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch!
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here!
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step.
Freeze Lancer!
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely?
That is what I said, yes.
Pelegion's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganath Haros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of Water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting. I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did. Just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Night, everyone. I want to go back to bed.